Could probably have made sure my phone was on and next to my face before I hit the go button, but when do I ever do things properly? Anyway, let's get on with it. So yeah, usual thing, it's Wednesday, you've typed exclamation mark mod list in the chat, you can see which mods I'm using, and yeah, I don't think I can really put off doing the main quest any longer. Oh, also, turns out I can't progress Arcade Ganon's companion quest any further until a certain point in For the Republic, so you can go home for now.
Oh, I thought...
So instead, I'll go back to Lucky 38 and pick the Lily up instead.
No violence is permitted on Swift.
What about in the casinos? Veronica. Where is Lily? Why does she keep hanging out in my bedroom?
Hello again, dear.
Alright, come along.
Let it be lovely, dearie.
Okay, so unless I check, they wanted me to go check out Gamora, is that right? Yeah.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Alright.
You'll get these back.
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
So, yeah, the guys at the embassy said you owed them a favor. I want to know what's going on around here.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Well, since you're just the messenger, I want to know who to talk to find out what the hell's going on around here.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Alrighty.
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Well, ain't you just peachy? So, what have you been getting up to on the side?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
You've already lost your fucking hairline. What more have you got to lose?
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Oh, don't you worry about
You do? Okay. How about you talk to me now?
You again? What the fuck do you want?
So, you want to tell me about this journal you were carrying suspiciously in your pocket?
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll pony up and I'll consider giving it back.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Let's see. You reckon the boss would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I'm still undecided. How about you make it worth a little more my while?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Sounds like a deal to me. Start singing.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist are we talking?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Alright, and what about the other fella?
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay, you know what the plan is?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Cool, I think that's enough to go off of then.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
quiet. All right, dear. Ah,
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep that.
You don't know how to hit this place. It's way too easy to get lost.
Whoa, the great Caesar is dead. The management doesn't seem too happy.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
So, you're one of the fellas I'm looking for.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
So, Troik, what do you do around here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Ooh, defensive are we? So yeah, Kachino sent me to talk to you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Look, I'm just here to break up whatever the bosses are planning, right?
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
I mean, I can always tell what the NCR what you're doing.
Great. so I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
By the way, what happened with that prostitute?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
What kind of chems you on when you did that?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
Seems like a lot of chems, buddy.
Like I said, pretty standard for me. I can handle my shit.
Okay.
All right?
And why were you just hiding a knife?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
And how did they find out? Was it one of their hookers you killed?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
So yeah, sounds like they've really got you by the balls. So, what about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you manage to get guns past the strip security?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Okay, and what can we do about them? They're just currently in pieces, right?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Well, let's see. Considering you're kind of screwed either way, I don't think the bosses would like to know that you've been hiding an ace up your sleeve.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Well, that's it. It's care of one thing. So, the other fella was upstairs, apparently.
Give me some time. I'm going to deploy the thermite.
Yeah, this will be the gun shipment then. Don't mind if I do. If it's all about to be blown up anyways, then I'm sure nobody's going to need it.
King sold out to the NC. I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Probably go visit that place at some point. It's like the one casino I haven't cleared out. Wow. This is concerning. fella. Incriminating evidence in your pockets. At least you're smarter than Kachino. Oh no, this guy's got a pretty fancy suite here.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
This wanky room you got here, Clandon.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Anyway, Kachino sent me to talk to you.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
What is it you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Playing your cards close to your chest, aren't you? Hello. $100 bottle cap and some snuff tapes. Ooh, that seems like evidence. Hey, get back up. I need to have another word with you.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
So, I think the authorities like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
Well, I'm incredibly hard to kill, and I think the 8-foot-tall blue-skinned mutant behind me would also have a bit of an issue with that. But here's the thing, if you run off and say, give me 200 caps, yeah, I can make this go away.
All right, give me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again.
I don't know, Lily, what do you think? Do you reckon we should get rid of him?
Hey, I'm leaving and I don't have anything more to say to you, so get the fuck out of my face.
Ooh, not so nice now, are you? You know, I'm gonna say everyone in this casino's an asshole. Where's Kachino?
Hey, what can I do for you?
So yeah, Clandon won't be heard from again, and Troik is on his way to destroy the guns.
You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna look for the infamous courier when things go to hell.
Well, you heard the man, Lily. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Business is good. All the families got me.
I was expecting a bit more of a boom.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave.
Alrighty. The hell are you pointing at?
King sold out to the NCR, huh?
Hey, what can I do for you?
There. The guns are done for.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
Oh, grand. Well, Calander's dealt with anyway.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need to know anything more than that.
So what's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
You got any plans for that, or is it just going guns blazing?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're probably going to be expecting me to make a move, so how about you draw first and get the drop on them?
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
You got a plan for when they're gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Alright then, let's go take care of business.
Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit. Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have
Get the
some
drop on
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Katrina, you could have said that outside rather than in earshot of these idiots.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Let's see. I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
Well, I know you've got me dead to rights here, so will you tell me about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Go on.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
That's interesting. Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to whack you.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Benny begged before... Probably had it coming.
Not so much for that plan.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Don't suppose you can get my gambling ban lifted on the casino, can you?
Of course. After all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Alrighty, later, Kachino. Guess that takes care of that.
Business is good. All the family.
There's one, don't I have a key to a suite somewhere on this floor?
Oh, don't you worry about me. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Suppose we can get some sleep until daylight. What you looking at, Lily? You good?
Hello again, dear. Such a cute.
Things are good since Kachino took over.
Really? It's only been a few hours.
You should see this place at night.
I've seen this place, something like it's dark. Okay, so that presumably means I need to. Nice password, mate. So yeah, I think I need to go back to Hoover Dam now. Yep. I think I can swing by Hidden Valley in the meantime. Wait a minute. Am you still a Mark Ward?
Hey, look who's here. Goodbye.
Well, at least you've still got the Mark 1 face on you. Weird.
Move along.
Pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Can't
at
wait
the
to hit the
Silver
Wrangler
Rush.
tonight.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
Fine, Sam. I'm just seeing if any ammo's restocked.
Morning.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
That doesn't look like they got anything additional. No.
Give me a shout if you need it.
Hope you enjoyed your stay in Freeside.
Dude literally just had a switchblade and the claws on his back. And he must have been lit up by at least 3 or 4 different people there.
Nick and Ralph's.
Yeah, good shout, kid. I wonder if they've got any fission batteries.
The Great Khan's moved out. One less mob of degenerates to worry about, if you ask me. Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now,
What you got for me, Ralph? Okay, so no fission batteries on you. Let me take Nick.
I'm not sure how to feel about the Kings and NCR sorting out their differences, but as long as business keeps up, I'm a happy man. Now what can
Probably
I
just means you need some different stock, Mick. Fission batteries, perfect.
Another satisfied customer.
You got anything in the special box?
Like I always say,
Yeah, no energy weapons ammo. Yep, fair enough. No,
the
this.
fiends have been less organized with Motor Runner gone.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Lily, what happened to that super sledge I gave you?
Mark my words.
I swear to Christ, you better not have lost that thing.
Make a brief stop at the atomic range.
One.
What, do the Immortals still have it?
Welcome back to Gamora.
Don't mind me, I just need to check the lost and found.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and P. Better not fuck with our power.
How do I get in there?
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Stay the fuck away from here.
Be sure to check out the courtyard.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so cleaned up and out. Alright, Lily, don't fucking lose it this time. I mean, normally I wouldn't be so bothered. That is a unique piece of equipment, and I don't appreciate the game losing it.
The king reigns supreme.
Again, that guy just had a prison shiv. I mean, I think I've heard of that bug happening before where certain bits of equipment get lost when you return from a casino, but it's the first time I've had it happen to me. with all the various patches and bug fixes and whatever, you would have fixed it by now. Children.
Hello.
All hail the slayer of Caesar! It's about time that slave master got his.
You're not wrong.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
Cool.
Hey, you're the one who's been
Whoa,
going around
Jesus.
helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
You're safe.
I'll be back in just a second. Oh, right. Unfortunately, this means I have to trek all the way back to Hoover Dam, doesn't it? I forget you find it really hard to keep up with me when I do that, Lily. And again, I could have just saved myself some time if I'd gone to McCarran. Oh. So yeah, Hidden Valley, then Hoover Dam, and then I think Colonel Moore's going to send me back to the Strip at that point. I have a ton of ammo for this thing. I should probably start using this more.
put our trust in Hanlon, and look where it got us.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
If only your average foot soldier knew how much I was actually doing to propel the NCR forward. Oh, it's the Toga boys. Go get him, Lily.
Again, dear. Such a...
Suppose I can't mention anything about the medicine line. I mean, maybe I've just been spoiled by having Cass around, but she doesn't seem to be doing all that much damage for a super mutant with a unique super sledge. I mean, you're fiercely protective, but also at the same time, I'm impressed that you managed to miss. Went in there with such ferocity that you overshot your swing, darling.
Maintaining the machinery around here is important. You have to breathe after all.
I thought Lorenzo was supposed to be keeping that on the lowdown. Huh, thank you for following Rangers, it's appreciated. Where is it? Rangers, Rangers.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way.
Hey Lorenzo, got your
Good to
parts.
see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yeah, it only took me scouring practically every vault in the Mojave, but here you go.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders. Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Indeed. Lorenzo is on it as we speak.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Sweet. Now what?
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
So, you said the sandstorm was a cloaking device?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Well, now that I'm light, I should be able to get into the good shit in the armory.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
Ammo, mainly.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Really? I was really hoping for some energy cells.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, can't have everything, I suppose.
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart. It's what most violent tribal societies do.
So what are your thoughts on this, Ramos?
Hey there.
Got nothing to say, fair enough. You're a man of few words. Well, and Hoover Dam it is, I guess. All the way, Lily. Not got me navigating head on to that. Would have taken us all the way up Black Mountain if I kept going that other route. I still ended up taking us to Black Mountain. What the fuck?
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
It's only minor radiation poisoning, I can deal with that. And how much Radaway I've got on me? I'm sure I've got more than enough to spare. And I thought we were chill. Fellas. Lily is surprisingly small compared to your average super mutant. Wait, wasn't there a Nightkin around here that tried jumping me the last time I tried taking this route?
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Where is the Brotherhood safe house? So it said it was to the northeast of Hidden Valley. Northeast or northwest? I genuinely can't remember. Wait, isn't it one of the random houses just on the outskirts of Vegas? Yeah, there it is. I'm sure she'll catch up. That corpse has been there that long. Those blood sausages will make perfect jerky. Just give the old lady a minute to catch up. I'm calling her an old lady. I would not like to be stood in a path if you saw that coming at you. I've been in the path for a blue maternal semi-truck. Dog doing. Alright, color me curious.
Get behind Grandma.
Well, congratulations, you turned the scorpion into paste. Ah, it would seem I've been in here before, I seem to recall. Or at least somewhere very similar.
Uh-huh. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. The Legion army looks fierce enough to make them wait.
Move it down that way. Well, I know where it is, but nice that they've got directions. Filipinos. Okay. Wonder if Barton's restocked at this point. I mean, it's only been, what, a day or so since we were last here, but...
Well, look who it is. What can I do for you?
Yeah, looking at his amount of casts, I don't think he's restocked. He's got bulk ammo, but I don't think that's really useful to me. Never mind. Okay, Colonel Moore generally hangs out on the upper floor of the offices. Should be somewhere around here.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know you were messing.
If I had not called in a favour, you lot would still be at war. Colonel Moore.
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
Yeah, they were planning to wage war on the Strip.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
Won't that have massive repercussions for Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
And where did you find the evidence that House was up to something?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
Yeah, could you possibly educate this engineer on what personal space is? But other than that, no further questions.
Good, then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Right, now I need to walk all the way back to Vegas to go deal with House. Okay, what's probably the fastest route to get back to the Strip? Just go as the crow flies, I suppose. Since I'm going to be passing relatively close by, I suppose I can take a quick detour and see if the Brotherhood of Steel Safe House has got any good loot in it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I'm sure you can, Faceless Goon. Also, nice armor. just check my miscellaneous items. Do I still have... Nah, must have left them back at the Lucky 30. I wonder if they still have the stealth nanobots on there. Might implant those into myself just for giggles and see what they do. I mean, I imagine it's going to function like an action point-based stealth boy, but won't know until I try. Lily, you're up. Just hunting turtles, Ranger.
We fight for Chief Hanlon.
What's with all these boxes? This probably would have been a great place to get some star bottle caps if I was still looking for the damn things. Or if for whatever reason you need empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Right, come on, Lily. I don't think you brought your swimming cozy with you. Did she seriously get stuck on a box? Well, I'd say, please don't have the matronly Nightkin swimming after me. Cool, you done? I mean, doesn't the area up ahead have occasionally have Cazadors swarming around it? I'd hope not. Or at least, I know I've run into them around here before, but I just hope they haven't respawned yet. I had to say something, didn't I? And again, Lily, you've dealt with Cazadors before, right? Okay, let's see what this inconspicuous little shed is hiding.
Hey.
Paladin. Where'd he go? I was about to say, it is just literally a tiny shed. How much stuff could they be hiding? But then it turns out they've got a manhole cover in here. Okay, so what we got? Tesla cannon, Gatling laser, a lot of bulk electron shit.
You've been a great help, outsider. Thank you for all your hard work.
T-51, T-45, recon armor, missiles. All kind of just bulk ammunition, but better than nothing. Oh, I don't know what Paladin Sato's whole deal was, but apparently he just decided to up and piece them up. And I unlocked the door like I'd relieved him of duty. That's fine.
Again, dear.
Well, there was the beeping for a medicine again. Still got no option to mention it to her though. Oh, moving on. Actually, just out of interest. Yeah, I need another 6 dog tags. Sorry, I just got a bit distracted looking at the stats of the thing there. It's surprisingly useful just for a bunch of dog tags held between your fingers. I suppose if I really need something, I haven't checked Miguel's pawn shop in a while in Westside, but that's a bit out of the way. Interesting wall there, buddy.
The Great Khan's up and left Red Rock Canyon.
Reset.
If it can be bought, it can be...
Move along. Be advised, the Lucky 30...
Okay. I think I might have left Neffy's driver iron back in Novak, but oh well.
Grandma will be right here.
Don't mind me, Victor, I'm just off to see the boss.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy.
Good morning, House.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Yeah, that's all well and good, House, but I'm afraid our business is concluded.
I offer many benefits, but vacation time isn't one of them.
I don't think you understand. I'm here to kill you.
Why is good help so impossible to find?
Use of...
Well, thanks for all the spare parts, House. Alright, you old prune, let's get this over with. So, how does it feel to finally meet face to face, House?
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Thing is, House, I agreed to work with you once previously and I got 2 bullets to the skull for the trouble. I worked for you a second time, and I don't believe you ever paid me for it. So just consider this settling accounts.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
I mean, honestly, House, just consider this a mercy. Look at yourself.
May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Don't often see many people in worse condition than myself, but here we are.
Searching. Confirm. Have a nice day.
You too, buddy. Alright, come on, Lily.
Alright, dearie, let's go.
I can stop carrying that fucking golf club around now. Literally the only reason I was carrying it just for that one challenge where your brain missed a house with a golf club. As an Art Deco man once said, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what a class is at this point. Bits of meat held together with metal. Honestly, how I am still functioning is nothing shy of a goddamn miracle. Right, where are we? So, we go stealth nanobots. Okay, where's Arcade? I thought Victor had just slipped away into one of the side rooms. No, that's just a vending machine. Where the hell is Arcade?
What's up?
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Okay, then. What, do you want to come with me as well, Rex? No, not you. Ah, come on, puppy. Okay, so I've never actually looked you over in detail, so let's take a look at that smooth brain of yours. What about your mechanical parts? Yeah, to be honest, I kind of resonate with you on that one, Rex. Just, we're both how much mechanical by now? Yeah, I think on his side he's got a Caesar's Legion emblem.
What's up?
Okay, let's go, folks. How much damage? It's only shown as 5, but I swear it's more than that.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
I mean, I'd say he's in between.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the biggest strip.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that some of the Mark II Securitrons still have the police face on them.
I wonder how Mr. House died. I figure it wasn't old age.
I believe it had something to do with practicing a golf swing. I'm not saying whose golf swing it was.
We're not even allowed to sell, people.
Yeah, so if Arcade Gannon doesn't want to do surgery on me, probably the next closest one is going to be the New Vegas Clinic.
Three side's a dangerous place, my friend.
You two keep up, I'm not even running that fast.
Evening.
Go through, Sanagi.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No, just the usual surgery.
Very well.
Okay, so what do I currently have installed? So, synthetic lungs, strength +1, agility +1. Yeah, I suppose I can drop the strength. You'd switch them on and off is X. Wait, isn't that the... Right, so that's also the bullet time key. So, I'm going to need to rebind that real quick. Yeah, so apparently it doesn't like that particular key. What about... Oh, I see, that's just permanent, is it? There's a very high up fountain. What do you mean I can't drink from the taps in here?
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
And then back to Hoover Dam we go. The Rex.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
I'm sure you will, as long as I let you.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about...
Who was it this time? Right, I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, back to it. Wide stomach. That's where all this random stuff keeps appearing from, but yeah, people keep trying to kill me. Which one of you wants to go get the scorpion first? Neither of you, apparently.
Hello again. Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Okay then, moving on. I swear that gets no less bizarre no matter how many times I walk past it. Don't mind me, Trooper, it's just your most competent mercenary contractor, my cyber dog and my grand-gram.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Which one?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone.
Man, I'm exhausted. War's got us running drills nonstop.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Belmont.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
No, he's working on his handicap in the afterlife.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Do they have to be destroyed?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Maybe you'd like to see the bigger picture, Colonel. Anyway, I thought you wiped them all out.
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
No, loud and clear.
Dismissed.
I'll give you dismissed.
I'm honored to work with Lawson. He knows more about the dam than anyone.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Now, let's get that out of the way, though. I'm going to need to go back to Vegas again, because I believe that was the trigger that allows me to advance Arcade Ganon's companion quest. And that's a little bit more certain than what I'm trying to do at the moment, because Lily's companion quest is kind of unmarked, and it requires you to observe several triggers that just happen at random, so it's entirely luck-based. Well, aside from her having a psychotic breakdown, which is just... she suffers a certain amount of damage during combat, and I already got that one out of the way. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, well, you need to see her have a psychotic break, which has already happened. Observe her taking a medicine, which already happened. And have her ramble on about, well, start rambling to herself / Leo, which, as far as I'm aware, only happens if you wait, sleep, or fast travel. And yeah, 2 out of 3 of those things I don't do, so sleeping is the only real option. And let me just make sure that's the case. I've got some time to kill while I'm on the road. So let's see, Lillian Leo. Okay, so I was slightly off. You only have to fulfill 3 conditions, which is, or rather, have the psychotic break, observer taking a medicine, and yeah, observer taking her medicine, and observer talking about Leo, which all of those I've done, to my knowledge. And then you need to either sleep away or fast travel. Just for some reason, the option hasn't appeared yet. Actually, what time is it? Ah, piss. Although I am in the vicinity of McCarran, I wonder if our man in... Nah, because looking at the logs, the fella who comes to the communications tower, he's only there for like 5 minutes. I very much doubt he's still going to be hanging around an hour after usual time.
I really hope General Oliver has a good plan at the meeting.
I really wish I could set myself a timer in game to remind me when it's 6 PM. Lily, you good? You off your meds again? You're just having some issues with the nav mesh around that particular column. Let's go see Venetron while I'm here. Sure, probably got some spare caps. Then again, I dumped a lot of my weaponry when I was last at Lucky 38.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What you got for me, Vendertron? Yep, no NG ammo as per usual.
for the sky, mister.
That's an interesting gun there, kid. Can I buy it?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Yeah, but you've been using it a lot. I mean, just look at the weapon degradation on it. You clearly haven't taken care of it. It's gonna be a real fixer-upper, that one. I'll give you 20 caps for it.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Good day.
Don't give children exorbitant sums of money. It's irresponsible. Now, on the other hand, I could have potentially used this at one point if I had, instead of diverting power to, you know, responsible places during that lucky old sun, I diverted it to the Helios weapons platform. I would now have access to a satellite laser.
Hey pal, what's shaking?
But alas, sensible options prevail. That, and I don't think I really want to piss off the NCR. At the point I was doing the Lucky Old Sun, that was before I'd gone into the strip / Lucky 38, so technically I could have mowed all of them down and been forgiven for it.
Again.
If I sleep for a little bit, you unlock any new dialogue. Give it a couple of hours.
Hello again, dear.
So what kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Let me try that again. So if I sleep...
Oh my goodness. Look at these little angels. Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
What's up?
If you need some.
Lily?
Hello again, dear.
What was that you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Lily, I need to talk to you about that.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
That's the thing, Lily. You kinda need to be taking it as prescribed. Just Dr. Henry gave you that as a trial drug in the hopes that it might benefit every other Nightkin in the Wasteland. by taking it in half doses, you're skewing the data here. You're affecting more than just yourself. I know it's gonna be hard for you, but at the same time, the kids in those recordings, they're probably long gone. And it's hard for me to say this, but you need to move on.
Are you sure, dearie? Taking my medicine all the time makes me feel woozy, but it does make it easier for me to ignore Leo.
It's for the best, Lily. Just... someone needs to make that call.
Well, all right then, dearie. I suppose I'll have my holotapes to remind me of Becky and Jimmy.
Okay, so that deals with Lily.
Hello again. Nice job.
Okay, Arcade, where are you?
Talk to you soon, dear.
I should be getting cozy with my dog.
What's up?
So, what's your opinion on the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the best solution for the people in New Vegas. If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR's Senate, it's not like the NCR runs efficiently.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So, do you want to come with?
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure, what's up?
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
Go on, you seem like you've been hiding something this whole time.
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Well, they certainly made a resurgence on the East Coast. What happened to Navarro, though?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, just, again, East Coast. I can kind of believe that one. So where'd they end up going?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
So what are you trying to say?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
So you're saying that you want them to chip in and help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Well, I've been against them. It'd be nice to have them on the side, so let's go with your plan.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
And the thing is, I've already wandered past all 5 of them in my travels. Actually, what time is that? I should probably go take a nap. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Tell you what, set off at dawn.
Move along.
What's up?
Yeah, I need you to do me a favor and take these stealth nanobots out. They're just not my style.
Easy as a hard trick.
Yeah, it was wild, man. I saw a guy get cybernetic implants just in the street in the middle of Freeside. It was wild.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
It's probably the closest place is West Side, so let's start off with that. Wait, is the gate to it just right there, or is that North Vegas Square?
Those cons got the hint.
Well, one of them, I say I've met all 5 of them, at least talked to all 5 of them, and only one of them was really forthcoming with where his previous allegiances were, and that was Dr. Henry. Which means I need to take yet another trip up to Jacobstown. There's one. While I'm here, I can check Miguel's pawn shop. That's that. Okay, first one. Hello, Judah.
Sticking around for the attractions?
Yeah, Arcade asked me to find you. Something about gathering the remnants together.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
Well, I don't think anyone's going to expect the Enclave to show up.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
But you've got some stories to tell about that.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Yeah, what happened with that? Because both you and Arcade, and I suppose Marcus also mentioned something about an oil rig.
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
But Judah, your eyeballs appear to be coming out of your lower eye sockets. It's kind of weird. So what was your former squad like?
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
That gives you some hints on who the rest of them are if you've been paying attention.
Have you seen that tower on the...
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
I mean, it sounds like they got some loyalty to you too, but either your father or something else.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Strip all lit up. You can see it from
Yeah, there's that bull on Rex's casing. Oh, is it on both sides?
Watch out for fiends.
Don't mind me, boy, I'm just admiring your paintwork. Okay, so who's probably the next closest? Well, there's Cannibal Johnson's kid, but let me set a marker for the Sharecroppers farms, because I can basically knock out two with one stone here.
We should reclaim the rest of the city.
Yeah, those two are keeping up. At least for the most part, anyway.
One of the range vets looked at me and I just left.
Sorry, Arcade, do you need a minute? Okay, so it's one of these houses here. I already kind of went in and had a nosy earlier, but I just can't remember which house it is. Either way, one of them is a cantankerous old man who complains about the NCR, thinking that he's on their land. The dude's got a pretty big house, even if it is just a copy of Doc Mitchell's. Anything good on the cabinet there, Orion?
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcade's getting the band back together. You win.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
I mean, I've fought the Enclave before. There's not many groups around with your equipment and expertise, even if you are a little bit on the older side.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
I mean, overall, you'd be helping me. Just, my goals happen to align with the NCR.
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
I mean, do you really think it's going to be any better with the Legion in charge?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
So what was your specialty in the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Well, there's the truth of it. History written by the victor and all that.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
I mean, sometimes you crave that regiment. Sometimes you gotta have something to believe in. It's part of who you are. Doesn't seem too all that far removed from the Brotherhood and in there, in some respects.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Okay. Next on the map, Cannibal Johnson. This guy's still here.
sure.
Been a while, Cannibal Johnson.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet? What brings you around this time?
It would be the blonde young man with the glasses over there.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
Kinda either reinforcing or making sure we can defuse the whole powder keg the region's becoming. You in?
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
Well, easy.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I mean, I know what it's like to constantly have people putting you in your father's shadow. I've been there.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Okay, so in terms of words, we've got old, remember, and Navarro. And here is where it gets slightly awkward with the rest of the remnants. One of them is in Novak, and the other one is in Jacobstown. Guess we've got some walking to do, people. The hell is that noise? Something's floppy. Oh yeah, once I get Arcade's quest out of the way, that's, to my knowledge, all the companions dealt with, so I can go back to flying solo again. Boomers.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for
Welcome back.
Is that someone in power armor? Nah, I thought I saw someone wearing a full suit of T-51B. It's just a, just an NCR heavy trooper. Are you friend or just hanging out with a giant ant?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Ooh, hands to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, I'm carrying a shitload of robot parts on me from the Securitrons, aren't I? Oh, one of the Toga boys getting brave.
Break time's over. Looks like break time's over.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
I guess that could have gone worse.
You mess with me.
Yes, I'm sure that one tiny lizard you gunned down is terrified. Surely you're sending ripples throughout his fucking family lineage because you killed him. Have you seen those things, man? They've got probably one brain cell and it bounces around like a DVD screensaver.
Here we go. Looks like trouble.
Wait a minute. Arcade, what happened? What happened to the weapon I gave you?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You're using... So what, can you just not use optimized cells? Then again, they are gun runners, technically gun runners' arsenals, so... Wait, why do you have that? I guess that solves the mystery of where it went, but why? Alright, fine. Have I got any regular energy cells on there? Tell you what. Take all of those, I'll give you my max. Give them max charge ones, see if you use those. Seriously, how and why did you end up with that, Arcade? You know, I guess that solves the mystery of where it went, but that just raises more questions than it does answers.
Hey there. Need anything?
You got any energy weapon ammo? And you got bricks of seed, electron charge packs, I'll take them. Energy cells, take them. And my fusion cells, take them. Also, probably got a ton of things on me that probably best off getting rid of. What other miscellaneous items have we got? Yep, they'll do. Get rid of that duct tape. Keep the fission batteries on me for now. And I've got some conductors on me. I've got a conductor on me, better than nothing. Sure, that'll do.
Another.
Here, the Great Khan's just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
Let's convert those to energy cells. Shall convert those to energy cells as well. The hell are you guys shooting at down here? Oh, is it? I mean, I've no doubt the Rangers can handle this kind of thing. I'm just speeding the whole process up.
To back down.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Okay, where did that fella go? Because I can't imagine that one Brotherhood scout managed to take on 3 NCR Rangers. But he's gone down. I want his stuff. Ah, there he is. Like fusion cells, Delta laser rifle. Yeah, I forgot Rex has a quite useful ability in that. Can't find corpses, just zoom in. Might as well patch up my laser rifle. Right. I got distracted. I was supposed to be talking.
From here on out, we fight for GP.
Christ, you're packing some. What the fuck?
For the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were.
I wasn't aware I was dealing with the most heavily armed battalion of the NCR just wandering through Novak. How you doing, Daisy?
Your travels been going all right?
Yep, apparently we need you to take to the skies again.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
So, you enjoyed being a pilot?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Yeah, that's used to be the crux, I
Since my
think.
mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
I mean, you gotta have something to live for. be it a hobby or something you enjoy. Life's too short just to be miserable.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Okay, that deals with that. I wonder if Cliff's restocked his inventory yet.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get...
Just the usual.
Sure thing. Have a look.
More electron charge packs, more microfusion cells. No energy cells, but that's fine. And then yeah, the last one I've got to go find is all the way up in Jacobstown. But to be fair, that's convenient since the Remnant's bunker is right round the corner from there. Convert that small energy cells. Convert those small energy cells. Recycle those. Recycle those. And then max charge those. Do you just not like using the Nova Surge?
Like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I can find you something different if you prefer.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, take those. Plenty of optimized cells at the very least.
From here on out, we fight for cheap.
I mean, the dude was misleading you. Do you really want to do that?
It's amazing what passes for a firearm.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, it's the Toga boys. Get him, Rox. Well, you guys running out of equipment? You coming at me with a fucking riot truncheon? 4570, now that's a bit more like it. Don't kill me, you better bring something that's got some punch to it. I definitely say a brush gun fits that bill. Right, and we'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, back to it. Ignore the Helios Tower just popping in there. Alright, keep up, you two. So, Jacobstown, that's a hell of a trek. It's a hell of a trek, even if I went as the crow flies, but unfortunately, geography does not allow me to do that. No. So I haven't shot at anything in a while. He says as he murdered the Legion hit squad not 5 minutes ago. No, I'll give my companions credit for one thing. Just ever since I started travelling with them, I haven't been surprised by Southern Toga Boy Squad. So, I suppose that's an upside to having them around. I'd say is it worth stopping off at Lucky 38 just so I can pick up some, rather drop off some of the crap I've got in my pockets, but it might be a little bit out of the way. Should really start using drugs again. Got some Psycho and probably Med-X in my pockets at this point. Things at the same time, it's not needed. Just everything I've been coming across generally gets dealt with in maybe 2 to 3 shots from the Protectron's gears. My critical hit rate is through the roof, and critical hits do that much damage that, yeah, I don't really need any additional boosts. There is one thing I want to do if I do visit Lucky 38, and considering McCarran, in fact, what time is it? Tell you what, I'll sort some business out on the strip. Come back here. Take a nap for a couple of hours just to bring me up to around 6 PM, and then I can finally do that bit with the control tower.
I won't be missing Mr. House. That's a given. The strip's better off without him.
You won't be saying that when things kind of fall apart because nobody's managing this shit.
Have a nice day.
So, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Those are all explosives, so they don't exactly weigh much. And then most of it probably goes in my crap drawer. Tell you what, I'm not exactly using that either.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Might as well take that off you since you're not keen on using it. Yeah, something tells me I don't need 26 pounds of water on me. And I'm pretty sure I've got some miscellaneous crap in here as well. Got a spare coffee mug. Just drop off those implants I'm not using as well. Cool. You okay there, Veronica? Okay. You boys ready to hit up the Ultralux?
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Sounds like a bureaucrat, all right.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
You're looking a bit more than just hot there. Something on your mind?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
You're not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
Why? What do you have in mind?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
It's been going on for a while.
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
What can you tell me about the fellow?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
So what's the plan?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
I mean, I've been known to take on this kind of work before, but I don't work for free. You're a wealthy man, you've got land, 400 caps.
All right, kid. I'm taking a liking to you. It's a deal. Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you?
Can do.
All right.
Let's see, do I unlock anything new for level 42? It doesn't look like it. Well, if I ever pick up a shotgun, I'll be deadly with it.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yeah, sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my but we simply can't. Please.
You good there, Rex?
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
I'll be the judge of that.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Can't say that I have.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Considering I was frisked at the door, and I have been at every casino, how's your bodyguard able to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
When'd you last see your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Fair enough. What were you doing in town?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Fair enough. So you said you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Fair enough. Well, good luck with that. I'm here to gamble.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
These roulette tables. You got any blackjack tables anywhere?
Humbly at your service.
Alright, deal me in.
How many chips?
Give me 100.
Here's your chip.
Give me 500. Keep yourself entertained, fellas. This won't take long. Hopefully it won't do anyway. Okay, so that's 10, 18, 20. Stay on that. That's 10, 20, stay. Should have doubled down with that. Here he comes. Mr. Floor Manager, sir.
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy this. Compliments of the White Glove Society.
Booze. Gotta say, there seems to be one lucky dealer. Okay, so that would... So overall that's 18. I need to either get a 3 or... What fortune? Darn. Well, you win some, you lose others. Okay, so that's 20, so stay. That would be 17. 12, 13, 21. Oop, you got something else for me, coattails?
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy for you himself. Enjoy.
I do love a good beef Wellington. Can't actually remember what the cut-off point for the Ultralux is. I think it's like 12 or 14,000. Well, that was lucky. Yes, that's 5, 7, 9, 19. That wasn't a particularly good hand I was dealt. Ultralux, have a word with your dealer, would you? He's clearly cheating. I'd say even for someone with 10 looks, this is considered bollocks by my standards. So that's 10, 20, stay. Okay, so that's 16. You know, this dealer has a vendetta against me. Stay. Break even. That's a bit more like it.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
Right, so how many high roller heat keys have I got on my ring now? That's 9, 19. Not start getting cocky here. Yes, that's 18. Sounds like Jeeves, you're cutting me off.
This simply will not do. You must leave immediately.
Alright, fine. It was fun while it lasted.
You're still welcome to dine with us, of course. We've just had quite enough of paying you to play our games.
Yeah, you and the rest of the strip, mate.
Humbly at your service.
Yep, I'd like to cash out.
In what?
Give me it in caps. An extra 15,000 caps. Okay, considering I'm wandering around with 133,000 bottle caps in my pocket, I don't even want to imagine what that sounds like. Sorry, Arcade, I know we're doing a thing, but... Shit, what time is it? Nah, it's fine, it's only 11 o'clock. Walter, got an update for you.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
So, question, what kind of cattle do you ranch?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Fair enough. I do have an update for you on old Heckin there.
I hear you.
Turns out, yeah, his son's disappeared.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all for it.
You might also want to know that he's only got the one bodyguard at the moment.
So Ted's nowhere to be found and Hex quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say?
I mean, do you think he'll listen to you any more if his son's life's at risk?
A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or...
Well, fair enough, let's talk prices.
I hear...
Tell you what. Considering this is a powerful man and there are a lot of witnesses, considering he's also in a swanky high-class area, how's 1,000 caps grab you?
I'll pay that much and die a happy man when my time comes. So we got a deal?
Absolutely done.
All right, kid. Be good.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Yeah, sure.
You ain't heard anything about my...
Nope.
Ain't...
Any ideas on where your son might have gone?
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
You say you were talking to a white glove about it?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Okay. Mind the floor there, guys. Apparently it doesn't exist. What the fuck? Apparently there is just a non-solid bit of floor there.
How may I be of service, sir?
Well, I'm always looking for work. You got any?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. Indeed.
Guys, put the monorail back to work.
Good day.
Well, since you seem more willing to talk than the fella in the top hat, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Thanks, Chauncey. Oh, that's the penthouse. Bathhouse. Gourmand.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
So, I'm looking for someone who went missing.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Sorry, you already talked to someone regarding the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
No, that's not who I'm looking for. Looking for a man possibly wearing a white hat, brown hair.
A man? Well,
Or was it blonde? I can't remember.
Well, this can't be. 2 disappearances in my... I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Okay, is there any way I can talk to this investigator, see if he's got any leads?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
By the way, Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. Don't suppose you can let me in on what that business was, can you?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the Gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
Fair enough. Wait, White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism.
Used to. I said used to. I'm not accusing you of it now.
We've always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Okay, let me go find that investigator then. Wait, Arcade, how did you manage to keep your pistol in here? Mortimer.
How may I be of service, sir?
So, Marjorie said you gave a room to a private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
As a matter of fact, I have. I've got critical information.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Thanking you. That's the bathhouse.
Bad guys.
Well. Charming. Don't mind me, I'm just going to hope that comes out of the carpet. No wonder nobody wanted to see inside this room. Come on, fellas, let's get out of here. Yeah, so what was the matchbook I picked up? Steam room, 4 PM. I suppose I can take a bit of a nap. Right, so I need to be in the bathhouse.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone.
Right, damn, I misread the time. I'm not due here for another hour. I suppose I can make idle conversation.
Service, sir?
So, I heard the group used to down on human flesh in the past.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
So, no truth in that particular thing?
I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it.
Chauncey?
Who are you?
Well, the matchbook's Ed to come meet you here.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but he's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to be discussing here if it's so dangerous?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
Why are you so afraid of that news?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So it's Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about the younger Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Okay. Still, if it was one man's idea, wouldn't they just punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Okay, thing is, why did they choose Ted? His father's a wealthy man. That could be a problem.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Okay. Any idea where they're keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, Don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
If it's so well guarded, then how do I get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Okay.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Looks like break time's over. That could have gone worse.
Sorry, Chauncey. What is it, boy? Mortimer, I have some questions for you.
How may I be of service, sir?
Sir, I want to join the White Glove Society. Yeah, I was told I need a sponsor by Chauncey.
You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove Society is pure hogwash. You're either in it or you're not. There's no joining. This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. But it's only a fad. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you.
Very well.
Tell me good news.
I don't have anything to say for the minute.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Are you sure it's not just seasoning?
The recent Disturbance Act. Gamora has been resolved.
Well, I'm here. There is one thing I can do. Hey, Veronica, I got a present. I got a present for you. No, do I really have to get rid of Arcade?
What's up?
What's up?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, but I do have a present for you.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Good thing.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
Please tell me you're taking the power armor off first.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more. What's up? Not.
What's up?
Alright, come along, you. Does better healing literally just improve stim packs? No, not just from stim packs, all sources.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
Go on through, soldier.
Yeah, always around 6 o'clock. So, I just have to kill half an hour. Not sure how I'm going to do that.
Evening.
Oh, there you are, Contreras.
So you're back.
another satisfying.
And yet more evidence that there was probably supposed to be a gate here that was cut. Just why would you have a watchtower, a fortified position, and a man patrolling who specifically mentions that nobody comes through this gate?
Man, am I bored.
Yeah, 10 minutes to kill. I'm not sure how long that is in real time. Hopefully not long. Alright guys, just act natural. Maybe I wasn't mistaken with that time frame then. Anyway, I'll deal with that later.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, I can count on it as well. You won't never shut up about it. So you guys get one tiny bit of second wind and suddenly you all think you're Billy Big Bollocks. We're back in just a second. Off we go again. I wonder how much the local wildlife's respawned since last time was it. Good lord, how did you fall so far behind, Arcade?
Hey there. Need anything?
I mean, I'd prefer it if you weren't leveling a hunting shotgun in my face. That's really annoying. I shaved yesterday and there's a patch I can feel of mist on my neck.
Looks like break time's over.
Nothing to worry about. That's slightly more to worry about. Arcade, you can stop shooting it, it's dead. Those aren't though. snow in Vegas. How you doing, Marcus?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, nothing new to say. Fair enough. You know, Keen, if you don't like people staring at you, maybe you shouldn't be stood right in front of the doorway when people enter. Dr. Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, the guys are getting together for the Navarro reunion tour. You in?
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Some people just need something like that to keep them going, otherwise they'll lose themselves.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Yes, that should be all 5 pieces of the passcode, so... I should be able to get into the Remnants bunker now.
I like it up here.
Yes, be honest. That, on the other hand, is not a friend. Okay, so... Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Talk to the guild with power armor, a vertibird. We're hiding some serious firepower down here. Oh, nice of you all to be here.
Krieger's the officer here, not me. The final say on the plan is... Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Well, first of all, let's talk about your tactics. What's your plan?
Moreno, Johnson, Henry and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
Okay, well, the plan is to help the NCR hold on to the dam. I mean, you're going to be working with me primarily, not the NCR. Like Ed to Orion, our goals just happen to align.
Then that's the plan. We're going to have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Is there any chance there'll be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
So I'm guessing there's some bad blood between him and the NCR, more than him just being a grouchy old man with kids on his lawn.
They won. We didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. It's up to him. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Okay, first of all, as intimidating as you think you are, this isn't the first time an Enclave officer in power armor has leveled a gun at me. So, there's your bargaining out the window for that one. Secondly, I've dealt with Enclave officers with better equipment and who are in their prime compared to you, so that's not going to help you much either. You might have the experience, but your glory days are long past you, Orion. And third, come on, we're on the same team here. You hate the NCR, but in reality, you can show them a thing or two. You know that as well as I do.
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
No, you've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Then maybe it's best for you to stay in Freeside. I don't want to push you into being a soldier if you don't think you can do it.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seemed to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
Remember what I said to you about living in your father's shadow? Again, I know about that. You are your own man, Arcade. The old-timers, they've got their fight, but you've got your own path to choose.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Easy, Rex.
a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
Been a while since I've had to go through that. Then again,
Training
I could...
might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Well, I guess those 2 bullets to the dome might have knocked that training out of me. So then, Daisy.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war
The
after
NCR's
all.
got its share of warts, but I'd rather have them around than the NCR is the best bet for the wasteland.
I'd love to
I'm
see
glad
the look
we'll
on
be
the
helping. We'll be
NCR's
ready.
face
Don't
when
worry.
I swoop down.
Wait, someone or something? Does it want me to come back here with Edie to get this open? That's what I thought. If that doesn't make you feel like a walking tank, I don't know what does. Come on, Rex, let's get out of here.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find
Hey there, Jasper24. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking for anything like that at the moment. Huh. Well, thanks for that, Arcade. What are you going to do now?
Back to old Mormon Fort, where I can do some good. We followers may be idealistic, but even I know this is going to end in blood. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Wait a minute. Is that now gone from... Yeah, so thanks to them, I just have 2 sets of power armor taking up my inventory. Come on, Rex. Yeah, I'm gonna stop off at Lucky 38 again. Well, that ended predictably. This side of Vegas, what's probably the easiest? Probably easier just to keep going in this direction, then I can go. Thanks for the parts, jump. Yeah, so with that, that's all the companion quests sorted out, so as I said, I can potentially start flying solo again now.
Have you noticed the Securitrons acting up?
So, where's Arcade? There you are.
What's up?
So how do you think this is going to turn out now that we've got the support of your elders?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
Okay, fair enough.
Come back if you need something. What's up?
Yeah, I don't think I can get him to come along with me anymore.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Which, fair enough, that's his decision.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh.
I should really find a way to replace that. I've got everything. Oh, hi. Attaboy, Rex. Yeah, I've got everything really dark by tweaking the settings of desert natural weathers. That just... I mean, it does the job. It makes the nights really dark, but it also really mutes any light source that would realistically be lighting things up. I mean, hell, the streetlights are on here and they're doing nothing. it's like 5 AM. I imagine the sun will be rising soon. So let's go sort the Brotherhood out.
Come on!
Get him, boys. Alright, so you'll mow down some people heading towards the strip gate, but not others.
If you had asked me a month ago, I'd have said we'd never really...
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Okay, so I need to be heading to Hidden Valley to sort them out.
Only at Mick and Ralph.
Which...
I'm hit! Damn!
Watch out!
More goons?
Aha! They killed him!
Yeah, at least it left something of you. Yeah, that's still pointing me at Hidden Valley. Fair enough. Tell you what. Rex, buddy, I'm gonna need you to go home and wait for me. I know, boy. I'll be back before you know it. I keep forgetting I could really save myself some time if I just take the McCarran monorail.
From here on out, we fight for Chief Hanlon.
Jeez, didn't even clock on that you were there. Knew it was around here somewhere.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Scribe.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
Where did you get a rocket launcher?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
McNamara, how have things been going since the lockdown lifted?
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
So, I'm just going to be blunt here. The NCR is currently looking to destroy you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Very well.
Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up. We have a duty to preserve the past.
Wait a minute. McNamara, why do you have two ladies in power armor standing as your personal guard? You guys mind if I take a nap until the sun comes up? Just means I don't have to switch my eyes to night vision mode. Oh, you're not going to be needing those. Brotherhood Scout.
Teach you to mess with me. I don't think these repairs will ever end.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well...
Smart move for the police to back down.
Kill them all.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yep, and they've agreed to a truce on these terms.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor's Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed. Is the President safe?
He's not even arrived yet.
Then what the hell are you doing down...
Fortunately, that will have to wait. Just, it's getting kind of late, and it seems like a good stopping point, so... These 141 hours so far. In any case, I'm going to leave it there. Been fun. Not sure where I'm next going to be back with this, though. It is a long weekend coming up, so who knows. In any case, if you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.